Hello there. Alright. So... Still need to open chat on my phone, but then we can start. I also just transferred some files over to a USB drive because I have too many videos on my freaking in my storage, and like this laptop, it's really good, but it only has like 500 gigabytes of storage and not like a terabyte, which is not really a problem. It's just that I have too many videos at the moment, where I just have a lot of footage, especially Celeste Grabless. That's like the main culprit there. But also a lot of VODs that I need to upload, mostly from Wednesday. So yeah. Anyway, should be fine. I'm just gonna... You know, each stream I use a different book to balance my phone on. This time is going to be a quantum mechanics book from the first semester of this year. By the way, if you think this is actually something we did in one semester, no, like this was one subject and we did like 5 chapters, which was like, how much was it? Something like that. We did like 260 pages out of the 800. Anyway. Give me a sec. There we go. This might actually not be the best thing to balance my phone on, but we'll see. You know, at the end of the year, I'll make a tier list of which textbooks are the best in terms of how well they balance my phone. Anyway, thanks Sigma. I'm happy to see you. Okay, there wasn't a lot of intonation in my voice there. I am actually genuinely happy to see you, though. Anyway, I think we can just get started, because I don't really have anything special to say. Haven't done a lot since last stream. Just mostly watched a lot of YouTube. Played a bit of 2D and Top D. Which is... this really... I'm gonna be honest, it's a really frustrating puzzle game. Not this game, but 2D and Top D. It's like a puzzle platformer, but like half of the annoyance is just once you figured out the solution, you actually have to execute it. And it's actually really hard. It's like actually a hard platformer. And it's just... and like, you don't have an undo button either. So, like, if you mess something up, you just have to restart. There's also like collectibles where you need to beat the level fast or in the minimum number of flips, basically. I mean, if you've played the game, you'll know what I mean. But basically, you need to reset levels a lot, even if you've figured them out, just to execute the solution. Which is something I really like about this game, is that the solutions, once you figure them out, it doesn't take a lot of effort to execute them. Yeah, it's a weird middle ground. I do enjoy it, as in, like, it's a cool gimmick, but it's kind of annoying that the collectibles are so... and, like, also the timer, especially the timer objective, is really tight. So, like, if you miss it, you have to redo the entire level, and then you miss it by a fraction of a second, and then it's just... like, I don't want a game that forces me to speedrun it, you know? Especially not a puzzle game. Like, that's if... like, let's say Bob As You had a thing where you can beat a level, but then if you beat it fast, you get something else. Like, no, it's not how it works. Or if you beat it in the minimum number of moves. Like, you can do that in Portal or something, for example, because then it's like, then it's a fun extra challenge because you have to solve the level in a very different way if you want to do it in minimum portals, if you want to do it in the minimum time. But like, I don't know. In Portal, for example, it's much less frustrating to redo things. Because that's also like, it's an optional side mode. And with 2D and Top D, it's like actually... I mean, they're also collectibles. I think they're optional. But they don't feel as optional, you know? It's not like an actual side mode that you consciously click into. I don't know. Anyway, let me know if the audio is good and everything. Huh, that's interesting. Like, in that case, yeah, I think that would be interesting, like, if it's a separate pack where you have to use the minimum number of moves. Because then you're like... then that's at least the goal that you have. And also, it's levels that you've basically already figured out, right? Because it's every vanilla level. Single hardest custom Baba content ever made? Yeah. Damn. I mean, yeah, it's the community found lowest moves, so yeah, it makes sense that not a single person would have beaten it all. Because it's hard to figure that stuff out, you know? Anyway, we're going to start the stream by doing this level. Now, as long as I haven't forgotten what I did 2 hours ago... Oh yeah, I should have set this. Before the stream, I played this for 2 hours, and I just had a look at this level, at 12D, and also at Chromatic Monolith. And I figured out the first two, and the third one I figured out most of it. Okay, so I do have a screenshot from me getting partway through the level. So yeah, what I tried to do initially, I think I wrote it down here. So, yeah. So this is not what you want to do, actually. But I'll just illustrate what I did earlier, just so we can see the differences. So, this is what I did initially. I kept all of my keys except one. I got this. I got this negative master key. This negative master key, I always felt like I had too little of these. This was like the main bottleneck I felt, and also the pure keys. Hi, Khan. That's a lot of underscores, but welcome to the stream. Anyway, so yeah, you can't double up this one, you can't double up this one. This one is just actually useless. There's actually just no point to this. Like, I mean, it's also just not openable. But like, even then I thought maybe there's some really weird edge case where you might be able to use this or something, but no, there's no point to opening any of this. Anyway, so you get this, then you have to sign flip this to get one. Because you need to open this. Yeah, and then you get this. Alright. So then you get -4 pure keys, and you can sign flip it, and then you can open the rest. Then you can open this, you can open this, and you can open this. You actually have one pure key remaining, which I just used here. Actually, that pure key is not necessary. In the actual solution, there is actually... you only get 3 extra pure keys, so then this one just doesn't open, which, I mean, it doesn't need to, because this is useless. Alright, so let's see, let me show you what the actual solution is. So it's very different. So the main thing I was confused about, and the main thing I was juggling between, is whether you open this, or whether you open this. Because I had two kind of paths in mind. You know, there's also the path of you open these ones early on, where you get negative master keys, because if you... I'll just show that real quick. Yeah, okay. Don't worry about the fact that I'm not being optimal. If I have 2 master keys, I go through this, I get -4, and then... oh, shoot, wait. Yeah, no, actually, no, that's fine. -4. And then I can double up other locks, which I want to double up this one and this one. Now the problem is I just couldn't really get it to work out, because I had too few pure keys. So what you actually do, you do actually open this one first and not this one. But let me see the screenshot again. Yeah, okay, so you actually get rid of all of your pure keys. This is something I wasn't expecting. So I always try to open 3 locks, because I thought you need one more pure key to, like, you know, for example, open this and get more pure keys, or, you know, you need one more pure key to open this, for example, and get orange keys. But actually, no, you can just open 4 of these if you let this one be open as well. So, I forgot the order, I didn't actually write that down. But it was something along these lines. And then what you can do is... Yeah, no. There's a specific ordering to this. So first you have to open, I think, these 2. Then you open this, so you actually get brown. So the reason why you want brown, because this you can't double because it's pure. This you can't double because it's a master key. And then this, I mean, it's the fact that it's brown actually does not make a single difference. It's just the fact that you can double this now, which is what you need. And then what you can do is you can open this. You can get... I think you open this now. And then you get your 3 master keys. And then you open this. Now you get -3 pure keys. Alright, so now we can sign flip this. And as I said, you don't need to open this. So actually we can open every door now. So now the level kind of opens up. And now it's not that hard to solve anymore. Now the main issue was making sure that this stays here. And that's why you need the -1 master key. I know I'm going over this quite quickly, but it's just, I'm kind of summarizing what I found. So yeah, the -1 master key on this one allows you to, you know, when I make this pure again. So, damn. When I make this pure again, oh shoot, need to get that first. Then, because this is ×2, there's actually no problem. If this was ×1, there would be a problem that this just goes away, and I could get negative master keys right now, but then this would already be gone, which was the problem I had last stream. Yeah, it's one of the hardest. It took me a lot of time to figure out off stream, so yeah. But then yeah, what you do then is not that hard anymore. I think actually you can open these 3 first, because you don't need pure as a block color anymore. You actually liked 10C? No, I actually like the gimmick in this one, or like the twist in this one, that actually you need to get more pure keys. That one, like, that's like the main twist of it, and I like that. Trying to figure out in what order to do things was kind of annoying, but it wasn't as bad as bifurcation in my opinion. Yeah, that is the one kind of annoyance. But anyway, what we can do now is we can get -6 master keys from here, and now we're good basically. Now what we have to do is, I'm first gonna do this, and then we can double this 3 times and double this 3. That's not doubling it 3 times, that's quadrupling it once. Anyway, so now it's free. Now the level's just, you just do this. I must stop. The level is not in fact free. Okay, yeah, no, the order here actually does matter, I forgot. You actually need to open these 2 first, because you need to have 1 pure key remaining to open that lock. Yeah, so now you do this. Okay. And then, now you can just do the same as I did before. Alright, so then, good. We get our sign flip at home to work. And then, yeah, we can open this. Oh, that is a problem. Wait, need to do that in a different order again. So, bam. Then I open this, and then I get this brand. There we go. That's the correct order. Yeah, a lot of this is a specific order, but once you get to this point, it's not that hard. You just have to pay attention to what's the last thing you opened. Anyway, so we have... Ah, oh, damn it. I messed up once again. Oh god, okay, wait, I need to go back a lot. Okay, I need to go back to the top. No, so we open these two. I get this. No, wait, I think we get this first. So that we have our -6. Then I get this. Then I get this. Then I sign flip. Alright, in the meantime, I'll just use some more there. And then... Nope, not quite. We open this. We get Bran. There we go. That's it. Alright, we'll actually have too many master keys, which doesn't really matter. But yeah, what we do now is, because we have one orange key, I mean, this point is... This I all figured out last time. So yeah, you have one orange key, you get -4, you sign flip that -4, and then you just do the same thing for all of these. I don't know why they felt the need to include 3 different colors. I guess because it just worked out with the numbers. I guess, and also because it's just nice visually. But mostly because it probably just worked out well with the numbers. Anyway, so, yay! We did it. Cool. So that's world 10 done. That actually concludes all of the worlds in the backside. Yeah, that's also true, yeah. I mean, the main thing that makes it obvious is just the fact that you just can't... You just feel like you need every element in the stage, and you just can only open a few of them. So that was like the main thing that clued me onto that. Anyway, what we're gonna do now is do this one, because I also figured that one out. Yeah, probably yeah, because then you would have fewer master keys, and then you could maybe finagle your way around some of the restrictions. Anyway, oh yeah, I made a note for this one. Wait, there we go. Can you see that? Yeah, I think you can. Anyway, so the main problem with this one, I'll cover that up for now. The main problem with this one is if you just go through the motions, so, you know, the thing you assume that you have to do is you open these 4, and then when you open this, you add brown to this. When you open this, you add brown to this. When you open this, you just do that for these 4. So you basically store all of these colors so that you can reuse them at any time. Now the problem with that is, you can get, you know, if you do the level that way, you can get all the way to here, but then you're at an impasse. Now, there is actually one thing that I don't think I figured out last time, is that this one can be Bran. So then, yeah, because you have 0 Bran keys, you actually need to have 0 Bran keys to even get here. So yeah, if this is Bran, then you can go through here. The problem is, if this is any normal key type, like any of these, then you're not going to be able to get to the end. And I can kind of just illustrate that by listing them all. Anyway, hi Rygan, or Ry. I remember. Anyway, I hope you're doing alright. I mean, you can try that, yeah. Anyway, so if I... By the way, Rai, are you familiar with this game at all? I don't think you are, but, you know, that's fine, I guess. It's probably gonna be confusing. He Ramber. Yes, indeed. That's good to hear. Alright, so... Yeah, it's really good. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I didn't do much, you know, between Wednesday and today. That's a lie. Yesterday I did go to someone's birthday party, but that was about it. We just had a fun time, just, you know, talking with some IRL friends, you know, from the physics department, and then also some other people that guy knew from secondary school. So yeah. Yeah, Chromatic Monolith probably is one of the... I mean, all of them are good, but that one is probably one of the best ones. Anyway, so... as I was saying, so... if this is any normal key type, any one of these, then this is not gonna work out. Master keys it can't actually be, because there's no master locks, so we can rule that one out. This, it can't be, because let's say this was brown, then if this is a brown lock, then you can't open it anymore. Even if you somehow got away, or even if you said, okay, I'm gonna go away and get to 0 brown keys, that's not possible, because this door requires that you have, or sorry, this gate requires that you have 0 brown keys. So brown is out of the question. And then all of these are basically identical, in the sense that, let's say I get white. Let's say this is white, and then this is brown. So, okay, I get -8 white, I go all the way back, I make sure that brown is the last lock I opened, then I can open this, that's all fine. This will then be brown, which is also fine. You can go through here. Now the problem is you have -7 white, I think. Or -8, yeah, -7 white. So you can't open this. So that's the problem. And that holds for white, for green, for purple, and for black. They're basically equivalent in this case. So, yeah. So that doesn't work. So the only other option, and really, the fact that this even is counted as a key type is what clued me in. You have to make this a glitch key. So the way you do that is by having the last lock you opened be a glitch lock. Now the only way to have that is if one of these locks is already preserved from the start. So, because the moment I open one of these locks, none of it is glitch type anymore. It's all purple here. So I need to preserve one of these as being glitch. The problem is, I need to preserve 5 things. And I only have 4 of these. So what I figured out is that actually, black only appears here once. So you actually don't really need to preserve it. There's a specific ordering that we'll have to do here to make sure that this works. But we're basically going to be able to change what we preserve from black to white. And then it's gonna work. Yeah, no, this game, I don't blame you. I mean, I'm saying stuff that's like... I'm 72 hours into this game. Like... It's difficult, you know? It's not... And I've mentioned this before, it builds up really nicely, but for someone who has never watched any of it, just watching something from like in the middle of it just seems really confusing. Because it is. I mean, all of the mechanics in here have like an entire world dedicated to them. Like, this has an entire world dedicated to it, this brown key, the infinity keys and gates, that's from this world. These glitch locks, that's from World 10, the one we just did, in fact. This is from World 9, this is from World 2, this is World 6, this is World 7, you know, all of it compounds, but, you know, all of these mechanics that you see on screen have, like, an entire world dedicated to them. So, like, it's not... it definitely builds up nicely, but, like, yeah, you couldn't really understand it, I think, just looking at it. 12D was changed. I guess not. Like, I don't know. Have there been updates to this as of recently, or is it just... Because I don't know. The last patch of this was... I can't tell. I'm trying to see it on itch.io, but it doesn't really tell me what it is. Is this... Nah, I don't see it. Oh, I think it was a while ago. Alright. Yeah, I mean, the build that I have is like just from like a year ago or something. No, from the end of 2024, in fact. Because I have in fact been playing the game for that long. Okay. Anyway, so let me actually perform the solution now. So we preserve glitch. You know, you just have to think like it's a canister and we're preserving it, you know? It's like one of those what's the word for that in English? In Dutch it's conserven, but in English that would be conservatives, which is not... I don't think that's the right translation, you know? Anyway, so we preserve this. We preserve this. Alright, and then here is the interesting part. We do actually preserve black, but not for very long. And then white, we are gonna preserve... now the interesting thing I also figured out, I think I wrote it down here, is you can actually get keys early. You don't have to do it in order. You just have to make sure that in the end it all works out. You only need black ones. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that's everything that yeah. So anyway, so we need... Here we get 3 white keys, and then we need to have a black door. But who's saying that we actually have to get the 3 white keys first? We can also get the -3 first. In this case, it doesn't really make a difference, I think. But what does make a difference is... Okay, once we open this, we can now get -5 white. Alright. And then we also need to have a -5 purple, so this cancels. And then what we can do for that is... not that one. This one. Yep. Alright. Alrighty. So now what we can do is open this. But now here's the important part. I must stop. Wait, I must stop. No, actually no, it's fine. I can still save it. I just did an unnecessary stop. Alright, so first I actually need to do this one. And the reason for that is, as I said, you don't need to do it in order. The only gate that blocks us, or the only door that blocks us in terms of black, is this one. So I can just immediately get this 2 right now. And then I'll know that once I get here, we'll be alright. And the reason why we do that now is because I actually want to get rid of black now. I want to make it white. So what we'll do then is... Let me see. So... yeah, now what we do is, I think we make this like that. We make you like that, and then, oops. Bam. Alright. And now, because we have -5 white... Shoot, wait. Shouldn't... Oh, wait, did I... No, wait. Oh, no, I need to... Sorry. Need to get this first. Oh, shoot, I messed up, didn't I? Yeah, no, sorry. I made a stupid mistake. We'll just restart. I'll just... I know I didn't have to restart completely, but it's gonna... You know, actually, I just didn't... I just wasted my time there. I really didn't need to restart there. Oh, well. So yeah, what we do here is we do this. Yeah, I noticed this when I was doing it off stream. It's a really annoying level to execute. Anyways, so yeah, you get the -3. There we go. Then you get this. Then, okay, what do you do now? First of all, you first get the black, I think. Yeah. Alright. Good. Alright, so that will be alright. Then we just do this, I think. Doesn't matter that this one is purple now. Yeah, so we get this 5, and now before we get that -5 up there, we first make sure that white is at -5, and actually I made a mistake. This should be covered up. Alright. And now we do the same thing as before. Yep, okay. Nope, still not right. No, actually, no, I'm sorry, it was right. Mad lad, shut up. Okay. Then you again make this purple. It's a really specific order. It's really weird, but it works. So that's what counts. Alright, then we cover this up again. And now we should be good. Now the rest of the level is kind of free. So... now we just get green. Oops. Bro. I do need to focus because this is very specific. So yeah, then we already have -5 and we already have 2. So these next 2 gates are just free. Then I messed up. Oops. Damn it. Alright, now we can actually move on. There we go. Then we get 6 of these. We want to get -6. Well, that's conveniently right up here. So we get this. Don't forget to do that. Alright. And then we can get our 7. Oh, come on. Just get the freaking thing. I know I keep covering these up. I don't think that's necessary, but I'm just doing it just in case, so I don't have to redo anything if I make a mistake, by any chance. But I think we're good. So now, here's the interesting part. So we get these 4. Then we go down here and we get this, which we've been preserving the entire level. So, bam. Then we get that -8. Then we go all the way back down. It's really stupid, man. Anyway, and then we just open one of these. Alright, so now that lock is brown, but we also have 0 brown keys. So, easy win. And then we just win. It's as simple as that. So, yeah, that's not a hard one, but it's like, it's just very specific. Anyway, I'm just gonna read chat for a sec. There was an added glitch 8 at the top row there. Oh, that wasn't before? That wasn't the case before? Okay. Because yeah, that is like the hardest part of the level, trying to figure out how to get rid of that, basically. Hmm. Ah, that's interesting. I didn't actually consider that, yeah. Black locks. I mean, the black locks are also for the combo doors. They also tend to use black, even though it's never really needed, but it's just nicer visually. Mm-hmm. Ah, okay. Check T2's overworld? Okay. Did something get added? Let's see. Maybe I need to read one of the signs. Maybe I need to go up here. I mean, I already went up here earlier. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. This is like the same layout. That's what you meant, wasn't it? Or is it just... like... Because, yeah, it's kind of a callback to that, right? Or is there something specific that... Okay, yeah, fine. I thought something actually changed. That's why I was confused. Yeah, except for the spawn color. Okay, yeah, fine. I mean, doesn't make a functional difference. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, 4 for better symmetry does make sense, because it's... you know, it just looks visually nicer, because also you have the little box with, you know, Bran and Master in the bottom left, so then it's nicer. I guess you could have had 3 of those, because you don't need the first one for that. But it would just be weirder. It also would spoil the solution a bit more, I feel. Having 4 just makes it a bit more mysterious, because like the first one is actually not useful. Yeah, anyway. So now it's time for... well, maybe Kina has something to say, because I've done all of the... No, nothing. But anyway, we've done all of the numbered worlds now. I just want to remind you of that fact. Kind of funny that it did take 40 minutes for me to execute that solution. Anyway. Yeah, EX is rough. Anyway, so for this one, actually, let me read the sign again. I didn't do that. Yeah. Which? Oh no, it's just the sign saying use the camera. Right. Okay. Anyway, so this level. This one is complicated, but it's always structured with like these small chunks. And like, the way it's structured, it's really nice. You get 1 pure key at the start, so you can go in any one of these chunks, but then you have to complete that chunk if you want to do anything else. So that's the nice part, is that you know that once you open one of these doors, you have to make it to the end if you want to progress. Now, that's not entirely true, because the more of these will open, the more these will start influencing each other. But anyway, good thing I've already figured out most of this in a different stream. There were just 2 problems, which I'm going all the way up because I wrote them down here. Alright, so there were 2 problems, which I hope to have solved now. So there was a problem of us not having enough negative master keys. So if you look, we have 1, 2, 3. I think that's it. These 2 actually are not real. I mean, they are, but they're basically... let me show you why you can't actually get them. So if you get these, you can't get back up, you can't go to the other side, and the only way to get back is here, but that doesn't work. So actually what these do is you just have this. So those are actually not master keys that you can get, because the only way to actually get over that bridge is by using a master key. So you might be thinking, okay, what's the use of that? Well, the fact that this makes the last lock we opened purple. So if we ever need the last lock we opened to be purple, then we can do that, and we can do that twice. Now, I actually have not used that so far, and I still don't really know what the point of that is. But that I just wanted to mention that those keys aren't actually real, in the sense that you can use them. I mean, they are real. They're not imaginary. Whatever, you know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, that's also someone told me that last stream, that every section corresponds to a different world. Yeah, this is imaginary stuff. This is blast doors. This is World 5, World 7, World 9. I don't know. Glitch keys, so probably World 10. This is World 2? Yeah, sure. Or I guess also World 6, but... I mean, they kind of intermingle. This is World 6. This is World 4. This is World 2, but like... the start of it. Anyway, so... let's get started. So I already... if you're wondering about the order of this... not a lot has changed in my strategy compared to last time. I did figure out one thing. That... where the order will be swapped. But I'll just go over my solution from last time now, and I'll just... show what's different. Oh, also... sorry. There was a second problem that I had last time, which is that I didn't have enough orange keys. I actually don't know how that happened, because I did the solution now, and it looked perfectly fine to me. But I will point out what I'm doing there, in terms of orange keys. When the negative master keys show up in World 2... oh yeah, right, that's World 8. Whoops. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. Alright, Sigma, I'll try to remind you, but you'll probably remember. The segment at the top is 11. Yeah, it makes sense, actually. But yeah, as I said, the mechanics kind of intermingle, because this also has imaginary keys in it, but I guess this is more so World 6 than anything. But this one's kind of multiple things. I guess you could also say it's just basic opening locks, so it's kind of World 1 in a way. But that's not really true. Anyway. So... we start with this. So there are two options here. Just trust me that the top path is what we want to do. And these keys will come into play later, but we won't get them right now. Okay, so right now we're at, you know, this number of keys. Cool. Then here, I'm gonna go through this pretty quickly because this is also what I did last time. So yeah, this is an annoying one. You get this, but at the end of the level, you need to have 0 of these. And I think also for one of the intermediate steps, yeah, here you also need 0 of these. So this one's really annoying. But yeah, I'll show you how to deal with that in a bit. Okay, then here, so we have 5 purple keys, so we can open this. And then here, in terms of the sign flips, what you want to get, I think was actually the orange one. Because red-blue doesn't work. This one also doesn't work, because... yeah, you just gotta fast forward a bit in your head. So let's say we do sign flip this, then how many keys would we have? We would have -4 pink keys. And then here, my strat is to go here and then here, and you need 9 pink keys for that. And here you get 12. So -4 plus 12 is 8, which is 1 too few. So actually this path doesn't work. And also, there's actually a second reason why this doesn't work. Later on we'll see that we actually need these 3 sign flips. So these 3 we need to preserve for now. So actually this is the only option that works. So it is kind of unfortunate because we really do need orange for later. But yeah, we need to sign flip it and get -3. And then we also sign flip purple, but first, note that there's a lock here which says 1, 2, 3. And here we get -1, 2, 3. So yeah, this is the part where the sections kind of start interacting with each other. But yeah, you actually just sign flip this, and now you have +1, 2, 3, so you can open this later. Okay, we get this. And actually, this is the next section we'll do, just the one here. We get this. I think that's not useful right now. Oh yeah, we have -3, but we need 3 to open this. So if we go all the way back down, we can get this. Now we have 7 orange keys. Alright. Now we can open this. We have 4 orange keys remaining. And we can open this, we can open this. Next section is this. Where I've already written down that we need to do pink. So yeah, I think this is also the same as last time. What I'll do here is, because we have -1 master key, and we actually need to double this up, we'll do that. Now, this is one of the big differences. This is something I figured out since last time. I thought you needed 2 master keys here. And I'll explain that in a bit, but you actually only need 1. So this actually saves a master key, and this will basically solve that first problem here. But I'll explain that in a bit. So for now, we have 4 pink keys, so that's actually not enough. I'll go all the way back down here. We can get these 12. So now that first section is practically useless, except for this lock, which we'll use later. Alright. You know what, I'll also pick one of these. Anyway, so now we can go through here, we can go through here. We can finish this section. And actually, yeah, we can also do this. So, as I said, we need to get rid of the 2i cyan that we have. Now, the only way that you can actually do that, which is something I figured out last stream, is if you do this, and then you do this. So that gets rid of that. Alright, so now I can move on to the next section, which is going to be this. So we have 7 pink keys, so we can open these. And yeah, we can just move through this part. Now what we actually want to do is... let me see. So... for this ending, we need 6 green keys. And for these, we only need 2 and 4. Now, if you actually look at what we have here, I think this... I'm fairly certain this was the only way to actually gain keys. Now, don't worry about the fact that the signs don't match up. Like, don't worry about the fact that it says 2i and here it says -6. That's for later. But really the problem is that this would get 4, which is not 6. It's not enough. So this one we have to double up. That's why I wrote down negative master key. This is also something I figured out last time, but just want to reiterate that. Then we can go through here, get that. We can also get this, which will be interesting. I forgot why. Yeah, but it's... oh yeah, because you get 1 purple key from that, right? Yeah. We now have 1 purple key, which we need for this one. These ones are for the ending, obviously. Anyway, so now... this key will basically lock in a certain key count. Alright, so we go and get orange, because in fact that is the key count that we need to lock in. It'll be clear in a bit why that's true. Right, so bam. Alright, now you can see there's a little star on orange, so that's locked in. Okay. This is all stuff I basically figured out last time, except for that one thing right up here. Like, that was the one thing I didn't figure out last time. Here. But, yeah. It's complicated. Anyway. So, yeah, here there's also a different path. So last time I said do middle, bottom, top. So, okay, basically what this area is asking of you is like, okay, you need to have a positive number of some key, and then you need to open one of these. You need to have a negative amount of some key, and then you need to open one of these. And then you need to get this. And this. But the problem is, I have 4 orange keys, and in my previous playthrough of this, I actually had -4. I don't know why. I don't know how I had -4, but I had -4 before. So now it's going to be different. So I can't open this one, but I can open this one. And then here, I don't have anything that's negative, but that's where I need this one. This sign flip. So yeah, it's all coming together now. This sign flip will make our pink key count negative, so we can open this. And then, well, we can just do the rest. But I'll first do that. Bam. Alright. So we go through here, we go through here. We get to here. And we get this. So the reason why we want our orange key count to be locked in is because we don't actually want... Sorry. We don't actually want to get 254i orange keys. And the reason for that is, again, we need to have 0 at the end. And getting this, even though there's so much in this level, there's no way to get rid of that many keys. So we absolutely don't want to actually affect our orange key count. So that's why this needs to be starred. So yeah, we get these 2 and then we can leave. We'll leave this one for later. We don't want to get that right now, I think. I'm actually not... This is the part where I'm not so sure about things, but... Yeah. Okay, I can also get this. That can be useful later. Oh, shoot. Wait. Oh, wait, I need 1 pink key there. Oh, shoot. Oh, frick, that actually doesn't work. Damn. Hold up. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Oh, crap. I thought I figured it out. This is gonna ruin everything. This 1 pink key that I need here. Oh, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Okay, you know why that sucks? Is because I have -6 right now. And, I kinda need +1, which I don't have, and there's no way for me to get +1 now. I mean, this... No, because then I get 6i. Okay, that sucks. Anyway. I guess that means I need to do things in a different order. Oh god, I think I need to go all the way back. Well, yeah, let's just restart. God damn it. Okay, let's think about this for a sec. Oh, it's just 1, 3, 5, 7. Oh yeah, you are right. Yeah, it's actually very neatly organized like that. Anyway, so... Okay, I definitely need this, right? Because here I need a positive amount, and... This one must be opened last. Wait, why is that? Why is this last? Let me think about that. Oh, because there's no pure key at the end of this one. So, as I said, all of these sections have a pure key at the end of them, which allows you to open up another section, but this one doesn't. So this is by definition the last thing that you can open. So that's actually pretty simple. So we don't need to worry about that for now, really. I think, yeah, what this will do... This multiplies it by I. Let me actually check what this does. Okay, that doesn't affect anything. Oh right, yeah, that's for here. Yeah, I literally don't think that's relevant right now. Although, actually, no, that is relevant. Okay, wait. Okay, here's the annoying part, is because once one part of the strategy falls apart, I have to rethink the entire level. But first, I'll just figure out this ending part, just so I don't make any mistakes there. Even though this is not actually related to the problem at hand. You know, of the pink keys here. Anyway, we'll figure this out first. So, in order to open this lock, we need one, some amount of positive green, this, and we need to have no pure keys, which is trivial. And then here we need to have 0 of all of these keys. So, yeah. Wait, what's the use of this? 6i? Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. I remember now. You need this to get Y keys. And then if you use this... let me think. So, you get -1 times I, so you get -1i. So you get -1i of this, which... I think if you have -6i, you will then get +6 white keys. Yeah. Okay. I'm just thinking out loud. Oh, congrats on getting banned. Emotional convenience 4A. 4A and Celeste is not an emotional convenience. You know that. That's why I banned you. Definitely not because you sent spam in the chat. And I definitely banned you. It wasn't Nightbot or anything. Don't worry. I'm not that lazy. Alright. I have just been straight up talking for an hour, I think. So far, yeah. Actually, exactly an hour, so... yeah. Now's the time where I actually get confused and stuff. I know. Yeah. I mean, those 2 levels did take a while to explain and execute, but then again, I thought it would take like 10 minutes to get here. Because like, I did them beforehand, so yeah. But I guess they are a bit finicky with like, the order in which you do things. Anyway, so the problem that I was thinking about was this. So, okay. Here it's interesting to note how many black keys we'll actually get from this. Because we'll have 1, -1, 1... Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I just figured something out. Sorry. Anyway, so 1, -1, 1, 1, -1, 1. These 6 add up to 2. I can still do that kind of math. That's good at least. Anyway, so these add up to 2, and then the main factor is this one. Now what do we want to have in the end? In the end, we want to have 6, you know? But I think, wait, we also need to think about the sign. Here we multiply by I, so... and we get -6i, so we want to have -6 before we do this. So this needs to be -6 in the end. Now, a door takes away some number of keys, so we want to have the total of these being 6. So that means we need 4 keys. We need 4 green keys. That's the conclusion. Alright, so we need 4 green keys to open this, and then of course all of the other things, but then it will work out. And then we'll actually have the amount needed here. And I think we also need, yeah, for this one, we also need 0 black keys. So, oh wait, that's a problem, isn't it? Hold up. Oh wait, no? Okay, here's the thing. You don't actually need exactly 4 green keys. You need at least 4. Could also be more. And it doesn't really matter. Yeah, because this... yeah. Yeah, it doesn't actually matter all that much. There's no check at the end to see if you have 0 black keys. So yeah. I think we'll just say have at least 4 green keys. Alright. And then yeah, of course we also need all of the other things on this lock, but this is the main interesting point, is that we need 4 here, or more. Then yeah, we also have this, but I'll worry about that later, I guess. I mean, how do we get to 0 purple? Let me just think about that, actually. Well, here you need 1 purple, and I need to get to 0 purple, so... yeah, actually, how do you do that? Oh god. There's no purple single locks. I guess this one? But then I need to change up my entire ordering. Oh god. Huh, okay. Now you remembered purple, yeah. God damn. Okay. We also need 1 orange. Let me just first deal with purple. So this, because this is like the only thing that will allow you to do that, right? Oh, and this is why we need this. This is why we need this bridge, is so we can make the last lock we opened purple, and then this will be openable. Okay, so... purple. Alright. Yes. Oh, and then you open this one instead of... oh, yeah, that makes so much sense. Okay. That's actually... wow. Yeah, no, that makes a lot more sense. First cyan, then pink. Oranges for later. Alright, yeah. Oh, god, there are way too many notes here. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, it's even worse for you, probably, because for me, at least, it's full screened. I mean, I don't know on which device you're watching this. But if you're watching this on a phone, good luck reading all of this. Yeah. God, I haven't even covered all of the sections yet. I haven't even mentioned this part yet. It's actually insane, man, this level. But it's really well designed. I also haven't even done this section. So yeah. God damn. Anyway. So, okay, we figured out purple. Blue doesn't need to be 0. Cyan does need to be 0, but I think we can solve that by having... okay, so the way we'll get cyan is from this. I haven't mentioned this yet, but you get 24 cyan here. So you can open this, then you need to get 0. Well, there just happens to be this right here. So that's very handy. And then you can get 0. So that's good. This, we just need to make sure that there's no master keys remaining at this point. That's not too hard to figure out. Pink actually will be hard. I don't know how you do pink. Yeah, because you need to have one pink key. Oh, I guess you need to have one pink key and then use this here, so you get 0. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, then we need to get exactly one pink key, though. Okay, I'm gonna have to count a bit to figure this out. So... okay, so we get 4 here. I guess we do sign flip this. And then we get 12. So we get 8. Then here we oh, sorry, yeah, we get 8. Yeah. Then we have 0. That's a problem. Because then we can't get through here. Damn. What if you do this way earlier? What if you do the suction way earlier? Like, what if you do this suction before this? Is that possible? It could be. It could very well be that. Because in that case, you're only getting rid of your 8 pink here. And then, yeah, you can open this, then get rid of your pink, and then, yeah, you have 0 pink. Otherwise, I don't really see a way to do it. Because let's say we don't sign flip pink, then we have 16 pink in total. 16 pink, you can't really get rid of that. There's nothing. There is nothing that you can do to get rid of that. If you're wondering about this, this is only the imaginary parts. So that doesn't actually work for 16 because that's a real number. Alright, but I guess that is a revelation. So, after top left, the combo doors. And then first cyan, then pink, orange is for later. God damn. Jesus. Okay. Good thing I'm looking ahead, actually, because this completely changes up the order. Okay, so this has been engineered, this has been engineered, this I still need to think about. This is okay, and this is okay. Yeah, so we just need to engineer this now. So we need to have 1 orange, but then we need to have 0 orange. Alright, so let's just count orange, I guess, for the entirety of the level. So, as I said, you start on the top path. I mean, I'm pretty certain about that. Because the alternative is starting on the bottom path, in which case you get this immediately. But then... yeah, you need to get this first before you get this. I need to get this. Yeah, no, you need to get this first. So you need to do this top path first. And if you're wondering, you can't switch paths. That doesn't work. Let's say I wanted to switch paths to here. Oh, no, I don't have 0. Let's say I wanted to switch paths here. Doesn't work. I don't have 0. Let's say I wanted to switch here. Doesn't work. Also doesn't work. None of them work, I think. Because you'll always have a duplicate somewhere. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, we'll do the top path here. Oh yeah, so that means we get 3 orange keys. That was actually the important part there. God, I'm bad at actually explaining what the important part is. Anyway, so we do the top path, we get 3 orange keys. Now we're gonna keep counting orange keys when we do these sections. This section doesn't actually affect orange, so that's fine. Next section I do is this one. We go through this door and not this one. And then here, I guess we get this? Do we do that? Maybe we do that. That would make more sense. But then we get this, and I'm kind of iffy on whether this is actually correct. Because then you get the sign flip, and then you have... Then you have -4 of these, but you need +4. And there's no way to get +4 if you don't have this. So yeah, that doesn't work. Oh, wait a sec. Hold up. Hold your horses. I think you can go through here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can actually go through here. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I think I actually figured this out last time, and then I changed my mind off stream, and I wanted this path, and then also this path. But I'm pretty sure it's actually this path. Because I mean, no, it could just be this path. Sorry. I'm... Again, going off on a million tangents. The notes are indeed multiplying. They are compounding. Exponential growth. The more we do this level, the exponentially more confusing it gets. But at one point it will all fall into place. Alright, so yeah, we actually have two options. We have this, or this. Oh god. Don't tell me it's actually this one. But I'm pretty sure it's not this. I'm pretty sure. But that does mean... Yeah, no, that is... I'm pretty sure that's correct, though. I mean, in that case, we do get... Wait. Yeah, I don't know, actually. Let's just not think about that right now. I'm pretty sure you don't need to do this one. And then this one, I need to think about the signs that we'll have at the end. So 2i and 4i, so that's positive imaginary. Here we need negative, but opening these actually gets negative, so that's good. That's good, that's what we want. Then here, okay, we have a negative number multiplied by -i. And that is a positive imaginary number. Okay. So, it actually is okay. Right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that that's actually okay. So, it's not a crime to go through this path. It actually is not. The question is whether we maybe can afford to do this. Because it's only... I don't know. Let's again keep counting orange. So we have 3 here. If we sign flip, we have -3. And then we continue on as normal. I go through this part. We get 3. Wait, we got a 3, so we have 3. Wait, yeah, -3. -3 plus 10 is 7. -3 is 4. Alright. So that would be good to open this. Okay. And then I need to get rid of those 4 later. That's the annoying part. Yeah, how do I get rid of those 4? These are not all gonna be openable. I think only one of these will be, because of the way that the signs work. So, yeah. Because I already said, like, if you do a negative times a -i, you get a positive imaginary, right? Is that even true? Wait, am I coping, or is that actually true? Oh, thanks Phone for reminding me that I need to stream. I'm already streaming. Um... Oh, God. I mean, if you do -1 times -I, you get I. Yeah, no, that just is true. And then, yeah, that is positive, which is what you need at the end here. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, so... Yeah. I am questioning that because it is very important that I actually do get that right. So that does mean, yeah, that once I get these negatives, if I were to sign flip these, we'd actually be screwed because there's no way to sign flip again. So we actually don't want to get these when we have gotten these keys already. Alright, so... Yeah. I mean, it is quite basic, let's be honest. I mean, it's just -1 times -1. And then there's just an I hanging around. Anyway, so that does mean that we'll have negative here. So we can't open this, we can't open this, we must open this. So yeah, here we'll have... probably... Yeah, we need to open this twice, so we'll have... 8... No, sorry, -8. We sign flip. 7. We can open this. Okay. So I'll just write that down. I got off on a bit of a tangent again, but yeah, we can actually open these. Then this one is not gonna happen. This one's also not gonna happen. Alright. And, I mean, that also means that these ones aren't gonna happen. Obviously. I know I'm saying obviously, but it is kind of obvious if you think about it. Oh, come on, use your brain, man. No, I'm joking. Anyway. Yeah. Okay, so... all of that was, again, just to keep track of how many orange keys we have. 3. -3. 7. 4. Once I open this, it will be 3 again. Okay. But then I need to get to 0 somehow, and I don't think there's a way to do that, really, within this level. Because, yeah, we do have 3 here. So I guess you need -3 orange at the end. Yeah. Okay. So let's assume we need to get to -3. And then we can work from there. And somewhere along the way, we also need positive orange. Alright, so then in that case, I think we actually do want to go through this path. All of that was to decide which one I do here, right? All of the past 5 minutes was to decide where I go through here. And I'm pretty sure this is where you go through, and this is for later. And this is also for later. And I'm pretty sure that this one... I mean, this one could be useful if you have -6 orange and you need to get rid of it all. But I don't think that's likely as an option. I mean, I said I had -3. I guess it could be useful. Maybe, yeah. Okay, let's again count orange. 3, so we don't sign flip. So, 0. 10. We can open this then. We go through here. 13. 13 is not what we want. Okay, so in fact what we do is we take our 10, we open one of these 3, we get 9, we sign flip orange, we get -9, we get this, and then we can open this, which gets us to 0. Okay, so this is... God, so 10 God, so it's 3 minus 3 plus 10. God damn it. 3 minus 3 plus 10 times -1 plus 3 equals -6? No, plus -1. No, wait. 3 minus 3 plus 10 minus 1 times -1. I guess you did -9. And then you add 3 and you get -6. Insane, man. Okay. Good that that's settled. So this lock also has a use. Okay, so I think we've solved the problem with orange now, but for real. You know, this problem that I had. We've definitely solved this problem, although I'm not sure about the order. I don't know when I want to do this section. I think quite late, as I said. But yeah, besides that, I think we're good to go now. I think we can just try stuff now and see how it pans out. Because, again, there's still stuff I haven't explained yet. Alright, I think I can get this now. Doesn't really matter. Alright. So... what am I doing? Go over here, right? Okay. Yep, so we go through this path because it does nothing, and I don't think it affects anything later. Then, before I do anything else, we get this. Alrighty. Now this fourth section up here is free. And now we're at 10 orange keys. And we have 0 purple. Okay, we need 1 purple for later, but that's gonna be from this section. Yeah, okay. Now I don't think we want to do this section quite yet. So let's just skip that for now and go over here. Because I think, yeah, we actually can do this part right now. That's good. Actually, I have another idea. Never mind, it's not necessary. No, we can do this now, it's fine. I'll just get rid of this. There we go, that's the only relevant part, really. So yeah, we can now get -4 of this, -4 of this. We can double this one up. Yeah, that note was just not necessary, I think. So, yeah, and then we can also get this. So now we're already at our 1 purple key that we need. So that's good. That's good. Then we don't want to star purple. As I said earlier, we want to star orange. So that's why... Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have gotten those 10 orange keys. Oh my god. Okay, we'll just restart. I know, Sigma, you're probably laughing right now because you know what mistakes that I'm gonna end up making later down the line. Or like, you know, like if I get those 10 orange keys, you probably know, oh, he's gonna mess up there. Yeah. Anyway. Famous last words. Oh god. Anyway. So yeah, note to self, don't get any keys unless you absolutely are sure that you can get them. Don't just get them willy-nilly. I do need to get that one. That is important. Otherwise we can't progress. Okay, yeah, that's fine, that's good, yep. No, I remember, don't worry. Alright, so here we go to here, bada bing, bada boom. Wait, why did I need that doubled again? Oh, because I need 6 here, right. And also because of the erosion. Yeah, no, makes sense. Sorry. My neck is itchy. Okay, good, good. Now we're actually gonna get to 0 orange. Right, guys? I think I could get this? God, I'm not sure anymore. Can I get this? Yeah, I can. In fact, I have to. Yeah. God, I'm not certain about this. Yeah, there's probably... I probably made a mistake there, but we'll see that later. I can't look that far into the future. Anyway, so... I'm fairly certain we can now... Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait just a minute. I need to have negative orange. Okay. This is probably also something that's going to change a few times, but I'm pretty sure that if we get negative orange, and if we get 24 cyan, which... Oh wait, I forgot to do this part. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. Oh my god. Ugh, okay, let's start over again. It's just like your speedrun attempts. Wait, you speedrun this? Or are you referring to something else? Anyway, we get that, and then we can move on. Used to? Alright. Yep. Uh-huh. You ready? Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bang, boom. Yes, okay, bam. 3 and 133, that's all good. Alright, so... I'll do this, and I'll do this as well, because I don't trust that we actually want to have 1 purple right now. Maybe we need 0 for later, I'm not sure. I'll just... Because there's also this purple lock right here, and I'm not sure that we don't need that. So I'm gonna wait. I don't think it matters, so... Yeah. Okay, now we can get our 0 thingies again. Alright, so... So yeah, here's the thing. I think you want to get 10, and then sign flip it. Already. No, but then it doesn't work. Because then you need to do this part first. Yeah, no. You need to do this part first. Okay, that's an issue. Because I do definitely need to store some key type here. Actually, I think it's fine. I think, yeah, because we can open this one. Yeah. No, we're fine. We can just sign flip 10 right now, I think. No, we can't sign flip it though. Can we? I don't know. I don't know. No, we can. We can. Stop. 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 No, wait, you can't. God damn it. Oh, wait, no, we can't. We can't sign flip it. I don't know. I don't know. I'll just do it like this. I don't freaking know. Oh yeah, I should probably get these. Okay, we have -8. We saw flip -8. We got +8. We go through here. We get this. We get this. We get 24. Cool. That section is now done. Okay, next section is gonna be this. I need some negative amount. Could that just be pink? Maybe that could just be pink. Although I don't trust it because I need one pink here. Wait, maybe this is the next section. Hold up a sec. Because I can do it now. I have the means to do that part right now. I don't. Wait, what do I not have? Oh wait, I'm lacking one purple. Wait, no, but that doesn't work. Shoot. Because I need... Oh, yeah. No, I do need to do this part first. Oh, God. What? How? Who? Qui? What? Where? Where? What? I don't know. Okay, it's not after top left. I'm sorry, guys. I lied. Oh, wait, I had a revelation. Yo, Riley! Thanks for the raid. I hope your stream went well. I don't know what you were doing, but probably not this. I can't imagine it was this. Wait, I have an idea. What if we do this part, but then we go over here, we do this, we do a these. Yeah, we get rid of those. And then, yeah, we can actually just go through here. What am I talking about? I can just do that, right? No, wait, I can't, because pink needs to go to 0. God damn it. How do I get pink to 0? Yeah, we're doing a really complicated level right now. In I Wanna Lockpick, which is this puzzle game about keys and doors. But this kind of combines literally every mechanic from like the first half of the game. So yeah, I can't really explain it right now. And we're also very deep into it, so yeah. You were speedrunning 2 games at the same time? Which ones? That sounds interesting, but yeah, probably very tiring as well. I mean, just speedrunning 1 game. 909 on VLR? Damn. I mean, yeah, I guess it's a lot of mashing. I mean, wait, do you mash a lot of... No, you can do all skip, right. But I guess, yeah, if you happen to get escape runes at the same time, that's kind of annoying. You get 2 puzzles at the same time a lot. Oh, damn. That's unfortunate. I wonder if if the route would just be better in that case if you do it differently than what's optimal, because then you get less puzzles at the same time. But I guess that's not likely. But that's a thing. I guess you do just have overlap, or you do just have puzzles at the same time a lot. Because yeah, all skip goes really fast. Anyway, so I need to get this to 0. How do I get this to 0? I don't know. How do I get pink to 0? 1, 2, I don't know. I could actually wait. Hold. 1, 2. This needs to be purple. And I don't really have any master keys to spare, so I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, I think what I want to do with pink... I get 4 pink here and I get 12 pink. I think I want to get 4, then sign flip, then get the 12, and then get this 8. And then we're at 0. The problem is that I need to do this before I do this then. But then that's not possible, because if I get this needs to be applied here. So that doesn't really work. Okay, this one's coming in to bite me. That's insane. Okay, so I absolutely need to do this before this. But how? That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, so kind of balances out in the end. But yeah. I understand that you wanna... Yeah, that you cut that short, because that sounds very tiring. But it does sound interesting, just... Yeah. There's a difference between tiring and boring. But boring does tend to be tiring as well, but not the other way around. Anyway, so... yeah, I need to get 8. Damn. Okay, so... Here's the big idea. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. That's the big old idea, alright. You shouldn't confirm or deny. That's such a Riley thing to say. You wouldn't know, but that is such a Riley thing to say. Like, when they were playing, like, 999 and, like, all of the Zero Escape games, it was like, I was constantly saying things in chat, where like, oh, it might be, you know, maybe this happens in the plot, and then they were always like, yeah, I can't confirm or deny that. I'm not gonna spoil this, but like the main plot twist of VLR, I did kind of predict that as a joke, and it was correct. that one was funny. If you know, you know. Okay, so... I'm just trying to think of how you get rid of pink, and I really don't see it. Yeah, it must be this. So this must come before. But then we of course have the problem of if this comes before, then I don't have one pink here. No, oh god, okay. I need to think straight for a sec. Okay, that's hard to do because it's Pride Month, but anyway, okay, so the order goes like this. I have 8 pink keys. I open this. Then I get this. And then yeah. And then I open this. So that's like where the annoying part is because I need to switch between these two, but I can only have one path partially open at a time. So there's just a paradox there. It's not exactly a yeah, it isn't a straightforward puzzle, you're right. I'm just thinking if there's any other way for me to get pink, but there isn't. There just isn't. It's not something I've destroyed already, because I'm pretty sure there wasn't anything useful there. Okay, so the one option that we do have is that maybe you open this, but then that doesn't work either, because in order to open this, you need -6i keys, which you get from this and then this. So that's one of the last things you do in the entire level. So there's no way that's it. Okay, the one other option... Okay, no, I actually figured something out, hold up. The one other option is that you do in fact do this section first. You go through here, you get pink, you go through here, but you don't get 0 pink. Or maybe it's just cyan. That could also be the case. Have I ruled out that it could just be cyan? I mean, I only need 1 cyan to get through here. And I have 24. And I can get rid of all of them here. There's not a specific key amount. That's interesting. Yeah, so I could go through here. But then I would need to get rid of 4 pink keys. Okay. But that's more realistic maybe than trying to, you know, evade causality. If that makes sense. So, okay. Hold up, I got a weird idea. No, that's not gonna work. I do think we don't want to get these. I think these are just a death trap. So we do just want to get rid of these 4. But how do we do that? So we could... let's see, so there were 2 pink clocks here. We could open both of them. We could say we open this, then we sign flip, and we open this. So then we're at 2. And then we need to double this one up a few times. And that's the problem, we can't really do that. We don't have that many master keys. But that's more of a practical problem, and it's less of a completely impossible problem. I'm also thinking of the... Okay, this is purely hypothetical, and I don't think this is actually possible, but what if we got this and not the 4? Then we would open this, But then you would still have 4, so actually it doesn't make a difference. Yeah, no. That 4 came from right here, from the top path. But I think we concluded with certainty that we need to do the top path, because otherwise orange would get screwed up. No, wait. Wait. Why was it again? Oh, yeah. Because if you do the bottom path, then when you go to here, you actually can't proceed, because you don't have a negative amount of orange, and you don't have 5 purple. You have negative 123. So you do definitely need to do the top path, and that requires 4 pink keys. So that's where we got those from. Oh, god damn it, I don't know. I guess that's our one option, is to double up some stuff. But then we need to double up this lock like 3 times. So that would require 2 negative master keys. Pink, pink, and your think. Okay, sure. Is there any way to get rid of purple in a different way? Not really. Don't remember that line? No, don't want to. Okay, this is probably a reference I'm not getting, actually. Oh, I don't know that one. You'll have to send that to me. You can post that on Discord if you want. I'll watch it after the stream. God, I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of at an impasse here. I've just been looking around and I don't see anything. I'm starting to wonder if, like, the entire order of this is wrong. Like, the entire order in which I'm doing all of this. It could be. It could very well be. Maybe this part is much later. Because there's not really a reason why I should be doing this earlier. It just gets rid of 3 orange keys. And besides that, I could just do it later. I do need to have this. Doesn't really work like that, does it? But that would work. I think that would work, because then you... Yeah, so you have 123 purple that you have. So then you can open this, and then later on you open this lock and then get 0. So that would work to open this then. So then I don't need an extra master key to work around this. So then for pink, I could open this, and then this twice, and then we would be good. Then we would be good. But then I need to double this one up, and I'm not sure if I can do that. I don't have so many master keys. Yeah, no, that's not really gonna work out. I have 1 master key too few for that strat. Damn it. It must be something with pink. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna restart the level one more time. Hopefully last time. And I'll try and figure this out. Do I multiply this by -1 or something? Surely not, right? I mean... No, that doesn't work, because to get white keys, I need 6 white keys at the end. And the only way I can get those is from this lock, and this needs to be multiplied by -1i, which is gonna be, you know, from this and this. So, yeah. Damn it. Okay, let's just write down what I know so far. So I think pink times 2, but I don't know how that's gonna work out. Is there any other way to get rid of all my pink in it? Oh wait, you could use this to get rid of your pink keys. But then you can't use both of these, that's the problem. And also this one only gets rid of your imaginary, so actually that's useless for what I want to do here. The pink turn into magenta? Oh yeah. I mean, those are basically the same, right? Yeah, I have the same thing with orange. It doesn't really, especially here, it doesn't really stand out as orange. Here it does, but like, in the menu it doesn't. God damn, I just keep looking at this stuff and I'm like, how do I get to 0 pink? How do I do it? Without using this, because this doesn't work causally. Ah, oh, damn. You know, I wasn't expecting to get foiled by freaking causality here, but apparently that is the case. We're just gonna have to live with it. Hold up. No. Nope. Nope. It's not that. Okay, like... The other option, instead of opening this, is opening this. But then I would already need to get my 6 white keys from this. So that means I would need to go here, which is fine. I can do that. The real problem is I would need to open this, which is the last thing I do. And also... you need to do this first. So again, that doesn't work. Because then you have 2 paths at the same time. God, I don't know. I don't know. What do we do? What do we actually do? What if I do this entire path and then... No, but I've already thought about that, never mind. Messing you up right at the end. True. True. I mean, I'm glad you're saying at the end. At least then I know that I'm on the right track. Thanks for the subtle hint there. God, I don't know. Yeah, -8 doesn't work. How much of this could really be... Ah, that's true. That's true. I don't know. I don't know. What am I doing? Like, I also don't want to just try stuff because I know it's never gonna work with pink. That would be hilarious, but then you would have to bank on the fact that the player thinks in a certain way. And like here, there's a lot of different ways to get to Rome, you know? Like some people might try each section individually and then try to see what the order is, or they might just think, okay, I'll just start and try stuff and then see that it doesn't work, and then, yeah. Yeah, it sounds hard, but it does sound interesting as like a puzzle type, yeah. But you would need to be very specific about how you design it. Can we just play Undertale? No, I'm not switching to a different game. I might switch to a different level though, because I'm actually stuck as hell. Okay, let's just say, hypothetically, that I do end up doing this strat where I have 2 pinks here. Would this work? So, okay, I have 4 pink keys. I, in fact, do not get these. We have this, we have this. We sign flipped for that. Yeah, but then we need to sign flip. This needs to be the last one, in fact, that we open. That's fine, I think. But then the main problem is we need to double this one up once. So how many master keys do we need in the end? So we need one for this. That's like a no-brainer. Like we absolutely need to get rid of 2i, so there's no way to do that otherwise. We use one here, so that's 2 out of our 3. 3, but then we also need... Because this multiplies by I, but it doesn't actually... It doesn't give us I. That's the problem. If this gave us I, or if this gave us negative I, we'd be fine, I think. Because then it's this one. This is the problem. We need a spare one for that. So I just need 1 extra master key and then we're good. And again, these are fake. I'm fairly certain these are fake. If these aren't fake, my life is a lie. Okay, but let's analyze the amount of master keys maybe. Maybe that's what's holding me back. Because... Okay, let's say that this is absolutely required, because this is just what I came up with just now. And it seems like the only option. Here, 1 master key does seem like it is what you need there. Because yeah, you have 2i. Yeah, you can't get rid of I anywhere. Also, one thing I was thinking of, which this level does conveniently design around, is maybe you get 2 of these and then rotor, and then you can get this one, but like also this one. But that's actually not possible, because you can only have one master key, -1 master key at a time, because these are exact. So they just set your key count equal to -1. They don't add up. So this can only be -1i, not -2i. So the thing I described where you have this and you have this is not possible. So yeah, this seems necessary. This seems necessary. This seems necessary, but then this also seems necessary. Okay, what is necessary? Let's say this is necessary, and this is necessary. Maybe this one isn't necessary. I don't know. Is there a way to get more green keys? Is there a way to... God damn it, it's gonna be this sign flip. No, but no, that actually doesn't work. Because you need 6 greens. Yeah, so you definitely need to double up green, alright. You definitely need to, yeah. Except, unless, perhaps... That was a lot of things at once. What if you get this once, you do the entire thing, and then you somehow... If you... Nah, I forgot. I mean, this just takes away green, so that's not what we want. Need to have -6 green. So we just need, if we just have this, we just need -2 green more. How do we get -2 extra greens? Maybe that's what I need to think of. I mean, you could use another master key here, potentially. But then... doesn't really work. And also... Wait. If you have... 4... Let's say I have... No, let's say I have 8 green keys. Because that's what you get if you double this up. And then sign flip. Here. So then you go through this part. How much do you actually get in the end? You have 8 green keys, you multiply by -I, and you multiply by -I. Why are there 2? That's something I find weird. Why are there 2 of these? Is that a thing that... I don't know. I'm gonna go to the bathroom for a sec, I can't think straight. Like, that shouldn't be hard, but I'm... Okay. In the meantime, you can recover from all of the things I just said. I think I figured it out. Alright, I just let my brain rest for a bit, and I thought about this very peculiar thing right here that... Damn it, I opened MuseScore. That's also very peculiar. I don't know... I still don't know why I put MuseScore next to OBS. I mean, I guess if I opened anything else, it would also be annoying. Anyway. So, this very peculiar fact that this and this are separate. It's not one thing. Which got me thinking, you need to use this! And why do you need to use this, and how do you use this? That I don't quite know yet. But what I do know is that you don't need this here. No, actually, no negative master key. Say no to negative master keys, alright? All of the negative master keyage is happening right in this room. All three of these are happening in this room. That's insane. Yeah. Okay. So, now I need to actually think about why that is. It was just like a revelation that came to me, and I actually need to explain why to myself, mostly. Anyway, so... Okay, let's say this is green on the outside. I have negative 6i. I open this. I get 6i green. Right? Well... It just so happens that if you get 6i green and you get this, the second rotor, then you have... Sorry. If you get this rotor, you have 6i times negative I. You have 6. You need negative 6. So I need to sign flip. Alright. You see where this is going, alright? So, that means we don't actually need this to be doubled. Because the reason why I thought it needed to be doubled is because, well, at the end, you need negative 6, right? So, the only way to get green keys is by doing this, right? Is by doing this, so I need to do this twice. That was my reasoning. I completely forgot that this would also allow you, this would allow you to get 6i green keys, and with this rotor, you can actually get that to negative 6. Now, we will need to work out the logistics of this, in which order I do these, but I know for a fact that this will work. I just need to figure out the order. And then, yeah, that solves the master key gate problem. Master key gate, okay. That solves the, I want to give a funny name to it. It solves the master key paradox. Let's just say that. I don't know. So yeah, this one here. this one here, this one here. Now, you might be wondering, if you open this here, you can't get white anymore, right? Well, no, because you can open it normally, and then also you add in this master key before you open it, which is rotored. So then in the imaginary view, you get 6 white keys. So you're actually good. Alright. That is gonna change up the rest of the level a bit, though. I think we'll have to change around our orange keys a bit. We might have to redo this part, actually. Might have to think this over again. Okay, but now that I know that it is like that... Let's see, so we have 4 pink keys here. So you get rid of 1. You have this. So this sign flip is still something you want to get later on. So this is still not the path you want to take. And also this one you get at the end. So yeah. Is this what you want to get, though? I'm not sure anymore. Because now we have the problem that... Okay, we have -4 green here, but we need +4 green here. Which is a first problem. So we need to sign flip that bad boy. God damn, please don't tell me it's not actually gonna work. I fear it's actually not gonna work. God damn it. Wait, -4 green. You sign flip, you get +4 green. You can open this. Then you get this, which is... Well, first you get this, and then you apply it here, and you get 6i green keys. 6 plus... No, 4 plus 6i. And then you do this once, which gets you... Let me just write it out. Actually, no, wait. I have a calculator. And not the one on my laptop. Although, actually, I might want to check if it actually does allow me to do that kind of computation. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I don't think this allows for... no. Doesn't allow for complex numbers. Alright, I'll just do it on my better calculator. I mean, I could do this in my head, but I feel like that I would make a mistake. So we're just gonna do it. So what I'm doing is 4 plus 6i, and then times -i, because that's what we're doing here. And this, of course, gives 6 minus 4i. Spicy snack has been obtained. Nice. Right, 6 minus 4i, that's... Not this. That's... Yeah, And then if we do it times -i again, we get -4 plus... sorry, -4 minus 6i. So none of those give you -6, but... I think if I do it in a different ordering, we will have a... You know, the solution, possibly. So let's say I get, you know, I get my -4, I sign flip, I get to here, I go through here, I get my -6 black keys, I get this, I get -6i, I can open this, but at this point I have 4 green keys, right? Well, what if I first do this? Then I have -4i. Which is actually useless. Oh god. Because then if I get +6i, I get 2i, which is not 6. So that doesn't work. God damn it. Okay, this green sign flip is screwing me over now. That sucks. Damn it, I thought I had it. I thought I finally had it when I saw these two separate, but no. -6. Yeah. I also considered that you might just need brown to open this, but in fact that doesn't work. Because if you make this brown, it doesn't actually do anything. It just Oh wait, don't tell me. No, that's not it. Okay, for a sec I thought maybe you double up this one with a rotor, and then you have to change up everything. But no, that's not how it works, because then you would need to open it both ways. Doesn't work. Yeah, no, it doesn't work like that. Scrap that idea. Anyway, yeah, the question every assumption is definitely a thing here. Oh, damn it. I feel like I'm so close now. Like, I feel like this has to work, but I'm just missing something stupid. -4. Sign flip. You get 4. You open this. You get -6. -6i. And 4. So when you do this, you get 4 plus 6i, and as I said, that doesn't work. Can I get the sign flip at a different time? No, I can't. There's no other way to do that. I guess I do have one other option. No, that doesn't. That actually also doesn't work. No, maybe it does. Hold up. Okay, but that would require a complete reroute. But this is interesting. That this is here. What if I get this? Get this? No, but that doesn't work. Because yeah, if I get this and I want to go through here, then that doesn't work. No, okay, I can scrap that idea with certainty. This is not going to be useful. Because the short version of it is basically it would involve going through 2 paths partially, but this is like the main thing that you can't do in this level. You can't open up a path, do it partially, and then open up another path because of the way that the pure keys work out. The only path where that's actually an option is this one, because you have this after the pure key, but doesn't hold for these two. And of course the ending of the level, but there's no pure key here. Come on, man. Use your freaking brain. Okay, but then it does feel like I do have to double this up. Because of what I said, I think you do have to double this one. Because there's no other way to make it work. That sucks. Blue? Hold on, blue. This is blue. I can go through here. I can go through here. This goes away, but it's actually not a problem. No, it's still a problem, though. Still very much a problem. Nah. Again, an assumption that just doesn't work. Or an idea that just doesn't work. Same for red. Yeah, it doesn't work. Oh wait, red might work? Hold up. What if I don't do this until like way later? The problem is there's a very strict ordering to this. Like I have to do this after I do this because there's no other way to get these green keys. And I have to, in between those two, I have to get this sign flip. But then I'm screwed. Because then, yeah. I mean, the things that I said just doesn't add up. God freaking damn it. Okay, let me just triple check. So 6i times negative I. Yeah, that's 6. And then times negative I again is negative 6i. I would need one more times negative I to make that work. Because I need negative 6. So yeah, I do need that green sign flip. But I need it later, not earlier. Yeah, no, I haven't. And it's because it hasn't really been relevant so far. But yeah, the thing I figured out with brown is... Okay, so what I thought last stream... Or, sorry. Not last stream, like the previous stream where I did this level. What I thought you had to do was you had to double this one up a couple of times. I think 2 times, yeah. Because you would need to open this with brown and also with cyan twice. But actually, you only need to open it with cyan twice. So I actually only need 1 master key. And the reason for that is, if you look at what you need, so this needs to go to 0. So you can use the 3, you know, you can use it on just any locks that are lying around. For example, these ones might come into play, and these ones. But then the +7i, you can use 6i here, and then the remaining 1i, you can actually sign flip. And then you get -1i, and then you can use that here. So that actually saves 1 master key. So yeah, that was the thing that I also figured out off stream. But that was not essential for right now, but it is important for later. But I just haven't mentioned this section at all so far. Anyway, I still have no freaking clue what I'm doing with this green and pink. Okay, so let's say then that I do actually have to double this one. Then it must be one of these 3 that I don't have to double. But I don't see which one. Like, this one has to be, because I need 0 cyan. Again, here, I need 0 cyan. The only way to get rid of this 2i is, you know, by opening it an eye lock twice, so I need 1 master key for that. -1 master key. So yeah, that doesn't work. I do find it interesting that it's an exact 2i, but I don't think that's really relevant. Don't think that's actually relevant. I think that's just anti-cheese, maybe. But definitely not relevant to what I'm doing right now. Okay, so yeah, this one's necessary. This one is also necessary because otherwise there's no way to get white. I mean, do you see any white here besides this? And of course you need 6 white to beat the level, so... yeah. Nah. So yeah, this one's necessary, this one's necessary, and this one's necessary. So that means that this one isn't necessary, but the problem is, I've already come to the conclusion that it is necessary. Because 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I need to do this twice. There's nothing else. Again. God, I don't know. I don't know. What am I doing? Ah. Yeah, I think I've again come to the conclusion that this level is impossible. So, that's fun. That's fun. God damn it, man. I really don't want to ask for a hint because I've gotten so far without any hints. Then again... I mean, but I can solve this, right? It's just a question of, I have 4 of these, which one do I not double? But all of them are wrong. All of them I need to double. So I don't know. And then this negative... This is just a freaking distraction, man. It's... because these are fake. These are fake master keys. You'll be able to get by without any more hints? Alright. Yeah, I think I might leave this for later. We'll definitely write down the problems we had. But, I don't see it. I'll go over it one more time. Can I not double this one? I mean, this one does seem the most promising to not be doubled. But I don't... yeah. This one, no way. Absolutely no way. You need to get rid of 2i, and there's no other way. So, no. This, also no way. So really, it's between pink and green. And pink, I'm pretty sure... yeah, it's all individual levels, you're right. Yeah, it's World EX still that we have to finish, basically. God damn, man, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I had a weird idea that's definitely not going to work. Yeah, I'm actually not even going to mention it. It was to use pink here, and then you get 6i, and then you get rid of it here, but that also just doesn't... It's not useful, doesn't work. No. No. Okay, I'm gonna give up. We'll write down the problems here, and then we'll do something else. So, 4 negative master keys required, but only 3 available. So we have -4 pink, green. I'll just list them. So the first one is the -4. Yeah, that's confusing. -4 pink, green. Second one is the glitch 1 + 1 lock. And that's for pink. And then this is the glitch +1 eye lock, which is cyan. And then we have the glitch... Oh wait, the -6 black glitch white plus. All right. You actually finished this puzzle around the time you graduated? Damn. Insane. I hope that's not the case for me, because that will be in 3 years. Yeah. That will not be ideal. I mean, if I had finished it now, it would have been around the time I finished my second bachelor year, because that was like earlier this week. You know, I legit had a nightmare recently. I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, but like that after my last exam, that I still had an exam today for some reason. And then I just forgot about that or something. That's a lot of school. No, it's just 3 bachelor years and 2 master years. So next year is my last bachelor year, and then we still have 2 master years to go. I don't know if I'm doing a PhD. We'll see about that. First, I gotta survive the next 3 years. Yeah. That is okay. Hold up, I'll just put that here. And then, was there another problem? I don't think there was actually any other problem. Yeah, so this other problem is just gone. Yippee. Alright, we'll leave the level now. Time for Worldy X. Yippee. I actually haven't really looked at this level in the way that I have looked at the other ones, but I do think I figured some things out by just thinking about it off stream. I think I might wanna have this one also be -5 for blue. Then it might work. But first I need to remind myself of how this level works. So we have -4. Right, this was like the trick where you do this, and then bam, and then, oops. Yeah, and then you get rid of this, and you have this, and then bam. Okay, that was the trick used there. I can get that, because I have 0 of those now. I can get this -1, that's fine. Surely with music this happy, the level can be hard. Sure, my guy, sure. Where did I need to use the -1? I forgot. I actually forgot. It wasn't this, because then, yeah, that doesn't work. Hold up. Oh, wait a sec. I figured it out, I think. Yeah, no, wait, yeah, no, maybe, yes. Actually, hold. Not like that. Okay, we'll just leave this here. I think I made a mistake when I did that. I think, yeah. This needs to be positive. Then I can open this. I don't know where I get negative for the... Sorry, I misspoke. You didn't hear anything, okay? Yeah, you did not hear anything, in fact. I mean, what could you have heard? There is nothing to be heard, right? Right? Yeah. Anyway, I figured it out. I think you want to have this be red and this be blue. So actually, that's a very easy fix. That's good. Alright, let's see. This was just an idea, honestly. It's probably a lot is gonna break down and I need to revise my strategy, but this might work, you know? May just work. Alright, and then we do this. And then we double this up. Right, and then you get your -5. Bam. Bam. And then I don't know. Oh, shoot. How do I get through here? Let me in. Let me in. Ah, okay. God damn it, man. I thought I could work my way around it somehow, but I can't. Anyway, the plan is, if I can open this, I can get this, I can open this, red, sign flip, and then I'm good. Then I can beat the level. Problem is I can't get black to 0, apparently. I guess I need these. Okay, hold. This is yeah. Wait. Hold. Yeah, okay, fair enough. So you're kind of also still figuring it out. You quit doing logic write-ups, Loss? Okay. Or, sorry, I misread that, but I did interpret it correctly, I just misread it out loud. Yeah, I mean, with the way it's currently set up, I don't think it's possible. I just want to think about what ordering of these would make it possible. Nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, at a certain point, yeah, the logic is just a bit too involved to write it out loud. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, it's literally... If you were to transcribe all of my streams, you would have a sort of write-up of the logic if you get rid of all the yapping and the wrong answers. And, you know, all of the times that I misspoke and all of the times I was talking in the chat and you know, just basically half of it. Probably more. Speaking of halfway, we're 75 hours in. That's not halfway, I just wanted to say that. Cool. Okay, so what order would work? Well, I know for sure that there's 1 here and then 2 here. And I know that... I'm pretty sure that the locks that are here are correct. Like, I think this is actually 4, I think this is actually 2, and I think this is actually 5. The question is... But then the only other option is that I swap these two, which I've already tried, so actually, no. Okay, so here's the thing, right? This exact 0 is basically telling me, oh, you can, you know, you can, after this, you need to do the opposite sign, right? Because I first have 4 keys, so I can open anything, you know, with 4. So I can open this. But then after this, it's all negative, which is the way I've set it up right now. But that doesn't seem to work to get this to 0. Maybe there is something in the level that allows me to get to 0. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. I mean, I think it's unlikely because... What else is there? I'm fairly certain about sign flipping red though. So like, I think this is correct, but I just don't see how you get that to 0. Or maybe you don't. Maybe you actually... Wait. Maybe this is different. Could I fit a 2x2 in here? I don't think so. I think they would overlap. In which case that doesn't work. Oh, damn. Alright, see you, Sigma. Good luck on your meeting. Bye-bye. Oh, damn. I'm also considering maybe... no, you do need to open all 3 of these. But maybe you don't need them... I mean, is there any world in which you have one of these and then you don't got one of these? Maybe if I make the inside of one of these like one of the RGB colors, but then that wouldn't really affect anything, would it? I mean, here I have this. I'm fairly certain the order doesn't matter here. Because I don't see a way in which this could influence how the puzzle is solved, but I guess there is that option. Really, I should be thinking about how do I get rid of this. And that's something I just don't see right now. Because yeah, the obvious thing... There is no obvious thing. Never mind. I mean, yeah, I also need 0 black at the end. So it's not like I can just do a different ordering. I need to have that at the end as well. Okay, hear me out. What if... Nah. What if the sign flip was black? Then... No, but then you still have 1 remaining. How do you get rid of that -5? I don't see it. I will just ask, but I'm fairly certain about this. You can't master key something that has a status effect, right? You need to first get rid of that effect. Because I think I tried that last stream, and it didn't work. You can't, okay. So... Okay, then that's not an option. So yeah, I need to get rid of this. Ow. That. Is there... Yeah, even if I... No. Yeah, even if I somehow got this and then this... then I have -1. Then I still need to get rid of that, which there's no -1 locks available. You could do this. Then you need to have a master key to get rid of a black key. Also, you get rid of a black key, you don't add. The fuck? Yeah, so like the only way you get rid of those... Sorry, I think I said it again. The only way you get rid of those -5 black keys is with this. But then the order just doesn't work at all. What about this 12? Is there something useful there? Don't think so. I mean, you could salvage it, but you just have way too many of something. You do have something with master keys. Something master keys. But then, yeah, no, the outside would have to be master keys to be useful, because the inside, you're not getting 12 master keys. So... yeah, And I guess, yeah. No. Could you make it entirely different? Also, no. Because... let's say the outside was green or something. Or no, let's say the outside was red. Then you sign flip red, okay, but then you need to have 12 of something. In order to properly open that, which you don't have that anywhere here. So no, this one you don't salvage. Okay. What if you... hold up. What if you make that one black, brown as well? But the problem is this one at the end. You can't open that one. So... yeah, that also doesn't work. You know how I mentioned this and never actually did anything with it? Well, yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, shoot. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh my god, that doesn't work. Hold up. No, but if I change the order, it does work. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, wait. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to re-salvage all of this, but... just want to write down the order that I think will work. If I do -4... sorry, -5... in here... so -5 and then I get green. So I put that one here. Then I make this green on the inside, blue on the outside. Make this green on the inside, red on the outside. Actually, I can do it the other way around. That's probably better. Yeah, that's better. But then, yeah, that does work. And I just need to sign flip green. Or maybe... wait... some other ideas are just floating in my head. Yeah, no, I can't put this at the front, I think. Because then... yeah, then I wouldn't be able to open these. So actually that doesn't work. So... yeah, no. And that's why that's here, okay. I'm just having some revelations at the moment. It's okay, so I think this one is fine. So... we get this, we get -4. And then I need to do something with these to make that work. Otherwise it doesn't... otherwise I don't have enough with the last one. Or... I do that one multiple times. No, that doesn't really work out, does it? No. Okay, I think this red lockless lock might be a distraction. Hold on. But it's definitely... you definitely have to change the inside color. And this first one definitely is something with black. That's something I'm certain of. Well, if we want... Here's the thing. If we want green, we need at least 5 green, you know? And so, like, this has to be it, right? I mean, I put in all the effort to get this. I feel like it has to be this. It could be this doubled. That's lame. And then also this wouldn't work with this. I think. Except if this is blue. Guess that could work. No, it actually doesn't. Because then... No. Okay, let's say that I do make this a red. Then I would need to sign flip red, which is something I can pretty easily do. Alright, so then I just have the question of then yeah, I have -4, which is not gonna work for these. So even if I double this one, then I don't have enough green and I don't have enough blue. So red is not gonna be this one, right? Or is there any other option? I don't think there is. No, there isn't. Alright, so then what are the other options? You know, I haven't actually tried just salvaging this one and getting red out of that at the end. That could also be... wait. Yeah, what if this first one is this one? Then I have 5 green. Then I get rid of my -5 black. Then that problem is solved. Then I have 5 green, so I can basically open anything after this. And then it does need to be positive, that's the issue. But then if I make this happen, and this, the problem is then that both of those will be negative, and I only have 1 sign flip. So that doesn't actually work. Okay, so there's no world in which this is negative and these two are positive locks. There have to be 2 negative locks, at least. Maybe all 3 of them are negative. But at least 2. Okay, what are the other options? Have I tried blue here yet? As a hypothetical. So if you do blue on the outside here, you get -4 blue. I don't know how I'm gonna get the sign flip to work, but we'll see. Trust. I mean, the main bottleneck is that I can't get 5 green, right? What if I got -8 green by doing this twice, and then sign flipped that? That's an option. So then this would probably be at the end. Then I need some positive amount. And then the one before that, what is that gonna be? Okay, let's say this first one is this. Where I have blue on the outside. And then here I have this, but with green on the outside, and blue on the inside. So then I have 5 blue, which I can use to open that twice. And why was that important again? I lost my line of reasoning. God damn. Oh, no, wait. It wasn't this one. It was this one. Yeah. So, no. I have 5 blue, which I can use to open this. I do this twice. I have -8 green. I can then open this. Hopefully. And then in terms of red... I can just have this, but that doesn't really work. Because... I mean, if I have -8 green, then I can make this green and this red. Oh god. Oh god. Don't tell me. Don't tell me that's it. Okay. So, I think 48 is gonna be... So this one on the right is gonna be blue. Wait, so inside is... No, wait, it's the 4 black with inside black and then outside blue. No, sorry, I messed up. It's the -5 brown with the inside being black and the outside being blue. Okay. Then the 49 is gonna be -5... This one is gonna be 4 black, with the inside being blue and the outside being green? And we do that one twice. And then the final one is gonna be... But no, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. 50 is gonna be the -2 black. And inside was green because I have a negative amount of that, and the outside of that is red, so I get a positive amount of red. Problem is I can't sign flip green then. That's the main issue. But I feel like if I do these, but in a different way, that it could work. I feel like the type of shenanigans I'm doing with this could work. I just can't do it in this order. What if I swap the colors around? I think I can maybe do something like that. So if I do -2 black, inside green, outside red. Okay, here's the main thing. This one is 4 black, but I'm doubling it, which is... I feel like it's kind of wasteful. Because this could already be enough to get blue, what I need. So what if I make this one outside blue, and then I see where I get from there. So then the inside must be something where I get enough of that. So it could be green. Okay. So inside green, outside blue, and then times 2. No, not times 2, sorry. Just normally. And then I get -4 blue from this. Which I can then put into this. Okay, but I also got a different idea. Which is to use this, this, and this. And then double up this one. That could also work. What if I do that? Okay, in that case I need -5 brown, inside black, outside... well, green, I guess, yeah. Just makes the most sense. Then... I do a -2, where I want green. No, but I don't want a green. I want... Okay, I'm just gonna write this down. So I feel like outside should be red, right? Because that's that, and then I can easily sign flip this as well. And then this one I do times 2. Because then I can get... okay, then I can get blue. Times 2. I'm doing this very heuristically. Then I need a negative amount of whatever this is. Problem is I don't really have that. So that doesn't work. Okay, 5 green. Yeah, then 1 master key, no, 1 master lock. Where the inside is... on the outside is that. Maybe there's no sign flips at all. Maybe it's just... -2 and -2. Maybe I'm making this too complicated. What if I do -2, followed by another -2? You know? And then I just double one of those. What if the sign flip was just a distraction again? -2 black, where the inside is... it's... no, it's not green because I don't have that. No, it must be this. Must be this. One inside is green, outside is red. Then I don't have -2 here. Okay, and I can't fit a 5 and a 4 in here because that doesn't fit in here. And that also doesn't work. Otherwise I would fit a 5 and a 4 in there. -2. What if I sign flip green? No, but then that doesn't work. Then I'd have to sign flip it twice. Maybe the order matters here. If I wait, maybe I do want to get red first and then sign flip it. Yeah, because then I could just sign flip it and move on. Okay, so like, let's say I do get -5 and then the outside is red. Let's just say that. Then I can open this and then I can sign flip red. But then, no, that's actually not the order in which I want to do that, right? I just realized. Wait. Bro is just playing in the dark. Alright, God damn it, man. Again, I know what to do. I know what the trick is that they want me to use. I just don't see the order in which I need to do these things. Like, I see the trick of the inside for these two needs to be something else than black. But then what? But then what? Do I use the -1 master key as my thing? I don't know. Do I get this master key so that I have something on the outside here? Probably not. I think that's unlikely. Could be, actually. Could very well be. Hold up. I think I got it. Alright, let's see if this works in principle. And then we can actually try applying it. But I think this works. I think that was the trick that I didn't realize. Because I was just saying just now, like, okay, I know all of the tricks, I just don't know how to apply it. And then I realized, wait, do I know all the tricks? And then I looked at this log and then was like, oh yeah, no, I don't. But I think now it's good. Because, yeah, I can make this -5... Okay, I can get -5 black. This will give me 5 green. Okay. Oh, this will give me 5 green. Ah, damn it. I thought I was there. I thought I was there. I was not, in fact, there. I do feel like this is part of the solution. Because it feels so specific that you can do that. That it's like, it has to be, right? And it must be right here, because sign flip would be easy, and also it's 1. So 1 is what you need here. I just need to figure out what this needs to be. If I can have something that's -2, then I'm good. No, I don't think there is such a thing. Wait, what if this is the 4? And then I get 4 red. Doesn't that work? I think that works. No, but then I have... Wait. No, that does work. When did I not... Okay. 4 black, inside green, outside red, then sign flip red. Because yeah, then I get -4, I can sign flip, I get a positive number, and then I can work with that. And then here... I need -2. That's the problem. That's the problem. No, but I can do that first. So I can do red, then outside blue, and then ×2. And then this should work. Please. Okay, let me go over this one more time and see that this actually works. Inside of this is black, outside is green. We get 5 green. 4 black, inside is green, I can open that. Outside is red, then sign flip red later. So after 50. Okay, so we have -4 red, which allows us to open this. We can do this twice. And then that works. Oh, please tell me that actually works in practice. Please tell me these don't overlap as well. Yeah, it is kind of funny that it just counts up. But yeah. Okay, it's time to get salvaging, I guess. Alright. How do I salvage this again? Actually, I got a better idea. Can't I just salvage this instead of this? That would be easier. Okay, so I can salvage that. I'm just thinking about the fact that if this wasn't here, like, this level would be so much easier. Like, if there was an easier way to get this to 0. But no. Anyways, so we want to salvage this into 48. Bam. Alright, so that one's good. And then, what was it again that I need on the outside? Inside black and outside is green. Oh wait, that's already the case. Sorry, I had a brain fart moment. I just... oh my god, man. Wow. Okay, second one is the 4 black one. Yeah, this is gonna overlap, but that's fine, I think. Because this third one is not gonna be that wide. Because the third one is the -2 black, which I need... God, okay, I'm actually gonna have to think a bit to do this one. Bam. Bam. I must stop. Bam. Bam. No, wait, what am I doing? I don't need to be there. Oh wait, it's actually impossible to salvage this if you have this here, I think. Yeah, no, it's not possible. Damn it. Need to do it in a different order. Alright, fine. I'll just salvage this into 48, I guess. But then I need to change that to be literally anything on the outside. It can be literally anything, but just not black. Yeah, so let's just do that. Okay. Good. Alright, now I can get this. And now I can actually salvage this. Alright, this needs to go into 50. Okay, if this doesn't work... Okay, it actually works. Okay, now I just need to salvage the first one again, which I am gonna have to do it the hard way. That's unfortunate. How do we do this again? You do this. Then I just need to get a master key. Which... Oh god. Well, you're not gonna do this one, that I know for sure. Yeah, you need to get blue. Ah, don't tell me I need to resalvage some of these again. Okay, so I just need that master key right now. Wait, I also need to do this. Yeah, so if I do this and then twice, then I get blue. Okay, so this needs to be something else. In fact, I'll just make both of these -2. I think that's fine. Then I can have blue on the outside. And then I have 3 blue. Yeah, no, that works. Okay, so I just need to make this one. I just need to do the same as I did before. Okay, so that's not too bad. Just do this, do this, do this, and then I just resalvage this. I mean, salvaging the 4 is pretty easy anyway, so that's not a problem. And then we do need to actually go in and make this something else. Nope. Just the fact that this is to set up the actual solve of the level is insane. Like that's just whatever. Bam and bam, bam, bam. Get the 0 first in this instance. That doesn't matter. I'll just put it here. Okay, we get 4. Good. I need to get rid of... Oh, screw you. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my god. Why? How do I get that to 0? I guess... Oh, man. Thought I had it. How did I do this last time? Yeah, literally. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, you want to get 3 blue, right? But you also want to get that to 0. I'm actually just tempted to watch my old recording from last time. I mean, I have it on my laptop, I can just look at it. But I don't freaking know. I don't know. You could just tell me, yeah. I'll just look at the recording. Wait, I didn't download it though. Oh yeah, okay, you can tell me in that case. Because I still have it up on Twitch as a highlight.
Een extra vlees wel door het een handen vlees.
Right. God damn it. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I was... You know, my mom came in and also I was like... delayed on the processing speed a bit. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. You know, my processing speed of my brain is not what it used to be. There we don't go. Okay. I still hate these menus. Oh, okay, please just get me out of this level. I actually... Thank you. Okay. Good. Bam. I accidentally used that, didn't I? Yeah, no. Okay, and then I need to salvage it into 40H. Oh, finally, okay. Now I can actually solve the level. That was the first half again. That was the first step. Right, so now we make 49 this, which at least is free. Alright. Okay, now I need to remember what actually goes here. So this one was green on the outside, black on the inside. This one was... See, I already forgot. So I'm just gonna check here. Inside green, outside red, and then inside red, outside blue. Please. Please work. Even if you don't work, just work for me, alright? Just bend the laws of whatever you need to do to work. -5. 5. 0. -1. -4. Double this. Get 4. Get this. Get red. Sign flip. Yes! Oh my god. Oh, I hate that so much. Wow. Oh my god. That level was way too specific for me, sorry. Interesting concept, but the actually just working with the menus was actually just horrible. Sorry. Alright, what's this? So now we have 13 stone keys. So I assume... Oh, that's the Omega stone key. Huh. Yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, in the end, yeah. No, it's just hard. Hmm. Okay. So, because the game knows that we've beaten World 12 now, we get all of these World 12 mechanics. Cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Probably. For me, that was definitely, like, a hard stuff to figure out. And yeah, the purple Omega key was also, like... It's also been ages since I've actually done that one. So, like... That solution isn't fresh in my mind. Sorry. I know I'm not saying anything, but I just need to take a mental break from the previous few novels. So... Give me a few minutes. In the meantime, I'll just look at the level, but I won't say anything. The end is nigh. That's not this game. No, it's I Wanna Lockpick. We are close to the end though, I think. Because 1, 2, 3 more levels. Then we have this salvage, which is gonna give us a platform, I think, to jump over to here. Or maybe that salvage point is actually just, I don't know, the end of everything. But anyway, hi Casper, I hope you're doing well. When was your last exam again? Is that tomorrow or in 2 days? I forgot. Tomorrow? Nice. Good luck with it. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. My brain is kind of not working today. You know, as you can probably tell, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. And doing this game for almost 4 hours is not okay. Just no. Like any kind of normal conversation, it just becomes impossible basically. But yeah. So we still have, I guess, like, sorry. I've seen horrendous things due to topology. So basically what you're saying is that this in comparison is not that bad. Alright, got it. I actually do, from a video by Vsauce. I don't know if that video is accurate on the, you know, on the topology side of things, but you understand how that would work now, and it's not natural. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, actually understanding the math behind it is probably even weirder than just knowing that it exists. Alright. I guess we'll go back to the level now, so I can have a look at it. So, what I already figured out, you know, not a difficult thing or anything, but we basically got the option between, you can either have 8 stone keys for this level or -8, and then it locks you out. There's no way to get back in. Let me in! No, yeah, it's not gonna happen. So even if you wanted to change your mind, you couldn't. Okay, then we also get 10 plus 1 eye. Now, what I do find interesting is these two are just free for the taking, and then this one is in a bit of a weird spot. So really, 51 and 52 could be interchanged, but 53, you know, is at a weird spot, could possibly be different. What I also find funny is that this is an infinite 12 stone key. Exact 12. So every time you go through this part, you get exactly 12 stone keys. But it's every time. Okay. Sure. Then we also got this. which will give us infinite stone keys, in fact, but right now my stone keys are capped because of the star key, so we don't actually get anything. But the sound is satisfying, so I'll just keep doing this. Anyway, that's enough. Alright, so let's see. So, the thing I'm most interested in is the fact that this exists. You've constructed an injective continuous mapping from 0 to 1. 0, 1 to the real numbers. Well, the set of all points with f prime of x equals 0 has a measure greater than 0. It could even be any number smaller than 1. Wait, but it's injective. Huh? The fuck? Wait, what? That's messed up. I need to see what, you know, demonic rituals you're doing. My dog has joined the stream again and left because this game is probably too complicated for my dog. You know? Would surprise me if my dog did get it. You know? Bro, shut up. I mean, I guess, yeah, if you have less mental bandwidth to understand things, then yeah, sure. But come on. It's just some numbers, man. And some complex numbers, and salvages, and meta puzzles, but don't worry about that. Anyway, so how do we actually beat the level? Let's worry about that first. And then we'll probably come to the conclusion that we need this. You can see my cursor, right? So yeah, we need this stone omega key probably. But let's first assume that that's not true. I'll do a proof by contradiction. It's just some numbers. Yeah, no, it is just some numbers, right? Come on. Anyway, so we need to have 1 here, get -1 here, and at the same time have 0 pure keys. Right. So I mean, that doesn't seem like something you would need the stone omega key for, honestly. But considering it's here, I think we might as well get that first. Because there's nothing preventing us from getting this first. And there could be something preventing us from getting the end first. You know? Actually, there is one thing preventing us from getting this first. And that's if you need a different type of omega key. But I doubt that. Actually, let me do a Kina check. You really don't have anything to say. Damn. Okay. Never mind then. Alright, so I think what we want to do... Yeah, we want to get our pure key count to 0. Now what's also interesting is that this is a star pure key. So the moment we go through here, that's going to be a thing. What we also have is that we have an exact stone key here of 12. So if this is starred, then that's fine. Then we can have 0... Just go through here, but then... No, wait, that doesn't actually work. Okay. I've realized that you do in fact need this stone key. And the reason why is... if you get this when you're at 0, then... Actually, no. You can even be in a different number. If you get this, then you start this. You need this to be here. And then you need to take off 12 stone keys. So this needs to be fully stone. And then we get 0, I think. No, that's not true. I lied. Because you need at least 1 here. So actually we need 11. Hold on. Okay, I'm actually slightly confused here. I'm no longer slightly confused. You do this one. I didn't see that this lock was here. So, you salvage this. Actually, I'll just do it already, because no way in hell that this actually is used for anything other than just the win condition. So yeah, we can just salvage this already. Okay, and this is why you actually need the stone omega key first, is this needs to be stone on the outside. So we need to have the stone omega key so we can edit that. So then the number of keys that we need to have for pure is 11. Because then we get 12, exactly. Then we have 11, which is locked in. Then we get rid of, you know, or the 11 goes away, we get that, and then we still have 1 stone key remaining, right? And then you get -1, you get 0. Oh, but then you don't have 0 pure keys, that's a problem. They also set brown to 0. Why is that? I guess so you can't cheese the level. Sure. And we also have 1 eye black. That's also interesting. Okay, so there's actually more to this than meets the eye. Okay, what I definitely know for sure is we need to have exactly 1 when we go through here. So whatever this does, it must take away 11 stone keys. Problem is there's nothing else that really does that except for this. So it must be this, but with a different inside. But then what else could it be? Can't be anything else. Alright. I've already come to the conclusion that this level is impossible. Nice. Amazing. Beautiful. I mean, what else is this but a test to see if you have 1, at least 1, and then you subtract 1 and you have exactly 0. And it's just a test if you have exactly 1, right? Like, there's no other way to interpret that. And there's also no other way to interpret this other than if you're going through here, you're gonna get 12, no matter what. And let's say, oh no wait, let's say our key count is starred. Well, then we can go through here, but we can't go through here. So, yeah, no, there's no way to cheese this with stars or anything. So it's gonna be that this takes away 11 stone keys. But then... Hmm. Bro, I'm already stuck. How am I already stuck? This is not okay. Do I need a negative amount of pure keys? No, then I'm just adding stone keys. That would never work. I mean, if I take away 8, it doesn't work. If I take away 12, I just have 0. Can't open this. How am I already stuck? Yeah, I think it might be time to end the stream soon because I literally... How am I already stuck on just this? Like, there's no way. There's no way that... Like, whatever. I'll go over it one more time to see if there's any way whatsoever to cheese this. You go through here. Let's say our... stone key count is starred, and we set it to some specific value, then this is not going to influence anything. This will star pure, so it needs to be, you know, whatever we do after this, it needs to be 0 already. Okay. Then we do something. Where we need to have at least 1 stone key at the end. So, well, we could just have it that before we start, we do have 1 stone key, okay? Fine. But then we get -1, and we need to have 0. Which would be fine if we had 1, but it's starred. That's the problem. I said it was starred initially. So that doesn't work. Okay. Then let's say it's not starred. And I go through here. I get exactly 12. I get this. This needs to be 0 for the ending. That's still true. But whatever this does, it needs to do something where I have 0 of these, but it still takes away 11 of these. The only way that's possible is a lock that just takes away 11 keys, flat out. Right? And that just isn't there. Okay, there is one other option. No, there is actually no other option, never mind. Yeah, no, I already think the level's impossible. I mean, it's just... There's no way, right? You can't. Or does this not work how I'm expecting it to? Let's just test it. Let's just do something weird. Where we say, okay, this does that, and then... And then I go here, but then I get 12 again. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Maybe? Hold up. Okay, this is a diabolical idea. But maybe... if you are quick enough, you can actually just go through here. Like, what if you have 12 and you ram yourself through here, you get through this gate, or you actually, no, you have 0, you ram through this gate, you get through here, and then you get your -1. Well, then you're still screwed. Then you're still screwed. The only other way I see how you could do this is if you jump over this, don't get this, which I don't know how the hell you're gonna manage that. You don't get this, you jump over here, you get this while you're in the gate, and then you go right. I don't know. I don't think that's likely to be a thing that you can do. Yeah, I think we're just gonna end stream because this should not be difficult, I feel, this ending part. Like, this should just be something that I could logic out, but I don't see it. I literally do not see it. It's just impossible. Are we sure that the game's actually possible to beat? Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Anyway, I'm gonna find someone to raid now. That was a bit of a disappointing end to the stream. But hey, we did more than 2 levels. So I said we'd do at least 2. We did more than 2. So you got more than what you came for. So you should be happy, really. I mean, I'm not, but... Anyway. A lot of it is just you showing the solutions you found off stream. Yeah, that is just kind of how it's gonna be, right? Because it's just, the levels are becoming so convoluted that I just can't figure out a lot on stream. And if I do it all off stream, then it's just me presenting the solutions. But hey, if we go at the same rate this time... if we go at the same rate next time as we did this time, then we should be able to do those 3 levels. And then we might actually be nearing the end of the game. So, you know, I'm not too miffed about it. But by next week I will try to figure out, you know, Chromatic Monolith and also this level. Yeah. Maybe it's worth starting to do that. Yeah, maybe. Because I'm not... You're right that I'm not really doing a lot on stream. And also, like, I feel like it's a bit of a waste. Like, you know, people can't follow along anyway. You know, I feel like I'm wasting your time. I'm wasting my own time. And just not a lot of progress gets made. And if I do an off-stream recording, then I have more time to think. I just have, like... Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I'll do that going forward. I think... Yeah. I'll post this on Discord, but I will take up your suggestion of just doing those things off-stream. So that means we will have to change around what the Sunday streams will be. I think I'll change it to 9 souls, actually, because right now there's not a lot of 9 souls in the schedule, and I do want to actually do that basically every week. So yeah, thanks for the suggestion. Anyway, we're gonna raid someone now. Okay, I'm not gonna raid for, but you could watch them. They're doing a Super Mario 64 randomizer. I think I'll raid the McCrazy because, you know, they typically have fewer viewers. Not that they have, you know, they still have way more viewers than me, but, you know. fewer than for. Anyways, so that's the crazy. All right. Thanks for sticking around. If you're not already, but I assume, yeah, everyone who's here is already in the Discord. But yeah, I'll post an announcement for the schedule there. Then yeah, we also have the YouTube. I'll update the second channel in a few days with all of the VODs from this week's streams. But yeah, so on Wednesday we'll be continuing with Undertale. Saturday will be Celeste, and then Sunday would have been this, but I'll do 9 Souls instead every Sunday from now on. And I think we'll do the stream time around the time that I did it today, so I think that's a good stream time. But anyway, have a nice day, thanks for sticking around, and keep being mad lads. Okay, it's awkward, just stop.